everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. It's Tuesday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to be playing more The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. I gotta be so honest. I woke up from a nap, like, 20 minutes ago. I was bad. I set an alarm. I didn't think I would sleep that much, but I did. And now I'm suffering the consequences, which is that I'm kind of drowsy during my Majora's Mask stream. Which is, it's the most fucked up thing that could happen. It's basically the worst thing that could happen. We might as well all be dead. Everybody on planet Earth at the same time. If I'm going down, you're all coming with me. I hope you're all doing well, though. Hope you're all having a good Tuesday. Be careful not to nap during game. That's fucking true. That's fucking true, because, like, there was that one speedrunner who fell asleep while speedrunning Majora's Mask, and the world ended because of it. The entire world ended. And that's what's gonna happen. The mood, it falls. But, hi Icarus, and hi dear. Yeah, it was bad. Jen even told me there was like I guess there was like a community day for Gothita that I did not participate in. I don't know if there's still, weird goth babies. Honestly though, it's not the end of the world because I kind of don't care about the Gothita line, low-key. I don't think they're like terrible Pokemon, but they're not like high up on like my list of like, oh, this is like supreme dopeness. I think that any Pokemon that has Shadow Tag is immediately the devil. But Majora's Mask, we will be starting up. Have a distinct memory as a kid of wanting to dress as Gothitelle for Halloween with the white bows. Ultimately did not go through with it. I dressed up as Mimikyu for Halloween a couple Halloweens back. I have no idea what I'm doing for Halloween this year. I actually have no fucking clue. And, like, it's not even like I could just be like, oh, let me just wear an old costume. Because, like, I don't think I would fit into any of my old costumes. Which is sad. Quickest way to the mountains is through the north gate. Should make a Halloween costume, you've rarely done it. Yeah, low-key, I'm thinking about just buying, like, a vampire costume off of Amazon again and just doing that. What way is considered north? So I, like, literally don't think, like, if I do north on this map, it'll actually take me anywhere, will it? We could. I mean, if you knew a way to set that up, like, get a good costume for that, we could. I would not be opposed. Yeah, I have a sword. Get out of my fucking way, doofus. Yeah, I think for now, what I'm just gonna keep doing is I'm just gonna keep making story progress. I could start up on the side quests, but I feel like the side quests might be easier once we get all the, like, masks from these areas anyways. And you might say, but, oh, some of the side quest maps will probably make the dungeons easier as well. Bro, there's like 4 dungeons in the game. It's not that big a deal. Alright, I do not think I can progress forward, actually. That's a problem. It's a high soul wall. Oh, I cannot hurt this thing whatsoever. Wait. What is this? Oh, that just gives me money. Interesting. Only 68 hours remaining. Oh shit, wait, do we have to do the Song of Inverted Time again? Do we have to do that every time the clock resets? Oath to Order. Wait, what is Oath to Order? Do I have that song? What the fuck is Oath to Order? How did I do that accidentally? Okay, I have to do Song of Inverted Time. Summons giant friends? I see. So I don't need that until, like, the end game. Song of Inverted Time is down A, right, down A, right. Yeah, because we want this shit to be slow as fuck. Is that a Dodongo? Do I need a bomb to kill that thing? I forget what Dodongos look like. I just know the Legend of Zelda, like... I don't know if it was the manual or like an old guy said it in the game, but I know that Dodongo doesn't like smoke. What happened? What happened? Okay, so getting hit with fire just teleports me away. Maybe we gotta use the mask we got to get through this. Maybe that's the secret to my problem. I have to remember I have more than one mask. I don't think the Mask of Sense is gonna help me very much, though. I don't see how snorting like a pig is gonna help me through this scenario at all. You know, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I just realistically, I don't see how it helps. Maybe I gotta bomb these. Okay, that doesn't work. What is the purpose of this pig mask? The pig mask helps you when you need to snort. At least I can sniff out truffles now. Dude, truffles are, like, kinda good, though. Have you guys ever had truffle fries? Truffle fries are really good. Like, if I'm buying food from a place that has them, I will get truffle fries. Every time. Okay, so high-key, I don't know how to progress right now. There is stuff in the way that requires fire. I don't know how to get fire. There's like a Dodongo here. But that's not really anything. Wait, unless maybe I have the Dodongo light one of my arrows on fire, and then I bring the arrow over. Okay, I don't think this is working. Can I not just, like, buy fire arrows? Isn't that a thing in Ocarina of Time? The fire arrows? I feel like I remember that. This could be the snort of something big. Shout out Snart. This could be the snort of something big. I forgot what the password is. Snart used to be like the #1 LGBT joke back in like 2015. I remember being so fucking coy when I did my like Nuzlocke back in 2016. I named my Pokemon Snart and I was like, I don't know why. I just felt like it. No, I fucking knew. Yeah, iconic Legend of Zelda character, Jim. Don't hit the blue ones. Dude, I don't think I have the sauce to beat this record. How the fuck am I supposed to get 40 of these, brother? Oh, that's too bad. Fuck you. No, we're going again. We're going again. Oh! Fuck! I don't think I got it. Having to do a fucking aiming minigame with a stick at 20 FPS is crazy. That's nasty work. I got 38! Fuck! Wait, now I'm upset. I bet there's like a good reward for getting all the targets. Like, I can feel it in my bones. I'm gonna get this reward and I'm gonna feel damn good about it. Why is there a rat with a bomb on it? Does anybody remember their favorite iconic Zelda enemy, the rat with the bomb on its tail? Okay, go back. This time we got it for sure. We improved the last time around. I feel like this time, it's in the bag. Fuck. I fucked up. No! That's fucking bullshit! Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't care if it's cheap. I don't care. I earned this one. Alright? 39 is crazy. Oh, that's all I get? I mean, I guess it's nice. That's not strictly not good. I thought it would be a mask or something, though. I'm gonna be real. Honey and Darling shop. What do you guys sell? Would you like to play? Today is Bomb Chew Gallery Day. I won't play. Honey, he says he isn't playing. Okay, I need to get 10 more rupees so I can play the Bomb Chew game. I will definitely need a guide for this game at some point, but I'm kind of enjoying the idea of just, like, not for a bit. I mean, honestly, though, if people want a backseat and tell me, like, hey, here's a way to get a really easy mask, I guess I'll accept that. I won't be too mad about it. Because I, like, literally don't know what the fuck you do in this game. For the most part. Is that allowed? Are heterosexual couples allowed to run a shop where they do bomb chew galleries? Hit each target with a bomb chew, but if you fall off this platform, you're out. Are you ready? Start the music. Well, this seems slightly easier. Maybe not. I mean, low-key, what if I just do this? I don't think this is working in my favor. Dude, I got it! It's already over, honey. For a while, it was like a dream, darling. So wait, did I win? Oh, I missed one! Fuck. Never beat this game, so you wouldn't know what the backseat, but you think that talking to a lot of people is good? Yeah. That's correct, I think. Man, this might be the sleepiest Morgan you guys have gotten since I do, like, aside from, like, direct reactions in the morning. Those are fun, though. Low-key, I think I probably even said this on a previous stream. I really do just enjoy... I really did just, like, think a lot of the stuff in that direct was good. I don't know, there was, like, a lot of doom and gloom about that one, but, like, I don't know, the stuff I saw was good, and it gave me most of what I wanted, which was just release dates on stuff. I just wanted to know when the fuck the stuff we were promised was coming. Were you trying to get me with Roblox Chris McClane? Is that why you played that? You thought because I was tired you would take advantage of the situation and try to scare me with Roblox Chris McClane? At this point, I'm fucking desensitized to it. There's not a single thing in the world that could make me scared of Chris McClane. You were trying to wake me up? It didn't work. Roblox Chris McClane is like fucking white noise to me at this point. Need to change it to something that will get you. Listen, if I have to make it another thing that's, like, startling, that'll be really bad, because it's already, like, really startling to some people. If I have to come up with something that's more, like, startling than that scream, I don't know what the fuck we'll do. I'm gonna lose! Wait, I won! I got perfect! Wait, what do I get for that? Do I get another mask? Please? Did you see that? Honey, he got a perfect score. We have to share our happiness with him, honey. Oh, I got money. That was it? I beat the heterosexual couple at their game just for money? My wallet's not that big. City is so busy, it's hard to find one's way, Goro. I don't know, there's so much stuff coming out now. Like, next week feels like it's gonna be like a nuclear bomb moment in terms of stuff I want to play. Yeah, I'm at the milk bar. Bar opens at night, sir, and it's members only. We refuse people who don't have proof of membership. What are you staring at? Sounds like your show has been canceled. You don't really need to be here anymore. I came to drink. I'm a customer. Well then, customer, the bar opens at 10 o'clock at night. Please wait till then. And besides that, this bar is for members only. Those without proof of membership will be refused entry. Well then, I don't need milk. I just want to sit and think for a while. Just give me a place to do that. Fine, be my guest. What's coming out next week? Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, Pac-Man World 2 Repack, and Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F I have on the schedule for next week, but it might not happen if the PC port is bad. Again, I don't know if, like, not Capcom, Konami's other PC port of, like, MGS Delta was good. So I have no idea. I have no idea if I'll be streaming that, but I want to, as long as the PC port is good. Welcome to Stockpot Inn. Did you have a reservation? No. Terribly sorry, there are no vacancies today. We've booked solid with reservations. It's always this way before the carnival. I'm sorry. I recommend making a reservation the next time you wish to stay here. Please pay the Stockpot Inn a visit in the future. Oh, Tortoise, did you finish helping Father? Then let Mother read you a story. Now, which story did you want to hear? Oh my god. Till morning? That's fucking crazy. That's like 14 hours for one story. What bedtime story would you go this hard for? She doesn't even care that I went into the staff room. Mother Goose. You're lucky I would go that hard for Goodnight Moon. Why does the inn have a patio that you can jump off of? Like, not even a railing there. Employees only. No admittance. Sneaking into other people's rooms? You're the worst. What the hell? I haven't done anything. Don't speak to her right now. She hasn't finished her new dance for the town's carnival, do-da-do. Even though the song is finished. Judo's very good at it. Maybe we should add some spins. There's a spider in the room. Maybe I'll blame it on the troop leader and just go back to the village, but Judo won't like it. We shouldn't change the song now. Guru Guru is angry is scary when he gets mad. Dude, and then I think literally the week after that, the Galaxy ports come out. Yeah, it's literally like the Thursday right after Sonic and Silent Hill. Fucking Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 are getting a new port. And we will be playing them. I will, anyways. And then shit, 2 weeks after the Galaxy ports, Pokemon Legends ZA comes out. Dude, there's too many games. I literally chose the worst time to start Majora's Mask, because straight up, with Joan asking me, hey, we could probably just do Soul Link earlier in the week, it's like, okay. So if we do that, I actually have 0 days that I can do Majora's Mask. Unless Silent Hill F has a bad PC port. Then I probably will do it then. I gotta see if any website has, like, cheaper secondhand codes of it. Most of the townsfolk have already taken shelter without waiting for the mayor's orders. Only one left are public servants and committee members. Mr. Mayor and Carnival committee members, please order those who remain to evacuate. Well, you cowards, do you actually believe that the moon will fall? The confused townsfolk simply caused a panic by believing this ridiculous, groundless theory. Us soldiers couldn't prevent panic, but outside the town walls is where the danger is. You want answers? The answer is that the carnival should not be cancelled. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor? Well. Are you serious, Mudo? It seems that giant chunk of rock above us hasn't caught your eye. At this time every year, we are overrun by tourists. So why is the town empty? Clearly, it's your job to ensure the carnival's operation, but that's if people are here for it. Don't drag the merchants and soldiers into this. If the soldiers wish to run, then run, Viskin. We councilmen will stick to tradition. This carnival will be a success. I've never heard of a defense unit abandoning its town. Madame Aroma would surely say the same thing, wouldn't she, Mayor Detour? Let's not bring my wife into this. All must take refuge. On with the carnival. Welcome, do you have some business? Room on the left is the mayor's room. Sounds like they're having some kind of meeting, I think. Room on your right is the drawing office, and it's also Madame Aroma's office. I am Toto. I'm out of business cards, so Zora greeting will have to do. The Indiegogos are a popular group that we Zora are so proud of. They put out a lot of songs. One of their hits is the Ballad of the Windfish. You know that song, don't you? Huh, you don't? Really? Even one that famous? You'd be able to hear it if the show wasn't cancelled. It's such a shame. Oh dear, are you on a field trip? Or are you the expert person finder I've hired? Yes, I say you'd have the face of a pro. Characteristics of the person I want you to find. Yes, I know them. Person I want you to locate is my son, Cafe. You know him, don't you? You don't, really? He disappeared about a month ago. It's terrible. I'm so very worried. I can't get food down my throat and I've lost 5 pounds. You haven't anything, though? Oh, dear. Well, could you look for him? Oh my, of course. You are an expert. Well, I'm counting on you. Oh. Well, that's a mask. Yeah, can you please donate to my Indiegogo? Jen, it was so funny the other day when you made like the joke about the Office type, and then we found out that game actually came out, and apparently it's like complete and utter ass. That's like so funny. We were making fun of that shit back in like 2016, 2017. I feel like most people forgot that the Office type was even a thing. Oh, so hi Mars, welcome. Yeah, it came out. And you know what? It only came out like 2 months ago. How old are you? You're not around here, are you? Why are you dressed like that, huh? Why? Do you have any problem? Any, if you do, tell it to us bombers. Tell us. You can't tell anyone. Every bomber has a notebook. Here's how we use it. Mark promises with promise stickers. Well, I don't have anything. I don't have a promise book. I used to see him by the laundry pool sometimes. Hey, who is he? What did he do? Was by the person who did the 2 Scoops Kickstarter? I've never heard of 2 Scoops. I'm gonna have to look this up. The 2 Scoops Kickstarter. I've never heard of this game in my life. Apparently it got canceled, though. No, the Office type person was not involved in 2 Scoops. I've never even heard of the person who made this Kickstarter in my life. I don't know who Paige Hall is. What is 2 Scoops? It is an ice cream shop dating sim. Well, at least it went better than their other Kickstarter, which got 19% funded. Jesus Christ. I don't even know if this like person exists online anymore. This is like like such a throwback that it's like I don't know if the person who made this Kickstarter even like exists online anymore though. Didn't think it was a deep cut? I mean, it's a little bit of a deep cut if it's like a Kickstarter that literally didn't get funded. I don't know. Oh, how many people are gonna ask me that? That lady is so persistent. So, doesn't Cafe want to break off his engagement to Anju? Why not let him? That's what he wants. Some people. They're still arguing. I don't even care about the missing person. I mean, to be fair, they're more worried about the moon falling, or at least one side is worried about the moon falling. Dude, I wish I could fly up and get that fairy. I used to see him by the laundry pool. What is the laundry pool? I have no idea. Oh, Cafe, the mayor's son. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him lately. I gotta figure out where the fucking Termina, the laundry pool is. That's the only hint I have towards this guy's whereabouts. You're also looking for Cafe? I have a request. Cafe, I have a clue that will help you find him. Tonight at 11:30, please come to our kitchen. We'll talk then. Oh, shit. How do I skip to 11:30? Okay, we might just have to wait until then. Can you guys, like, remind me at, like, 11:30 in-game time to, go back to the inn? Because that's huge. That's huge. And that seems like the progression of this specific side quest. And I don't know if there's a way for me to easily skip the next, like, 5.5 in-game hours. Also, that's good, Tony. That's good. I'm happy for you. And hi, V. Welcome. Read a story? Wait, that's fucking true. That, the story the old lady had lets us skip, like, at least 4 hours. We don't want to skip 6, because it might have to be, like, 11:30 on the dot. But you're right. We could skip ahead a little bit with Grandma's story. We are going to visit Mima. Fuck, no, she won't read me a story now. God damn it. Mima doesn't want to tell me stories anymore. She hates my ass. Gotta explore the nighttime? Yeah. Yeah. We just gotta walk it off. At 11:30, though, we gotta make our way to the inn. That puppy dog sound. You can get the freak mask by finding the guy on the freak mushrooms that night before the other thing. I guess I could try and find a freak guy. There's a curiosity shop. Is that the freak? If we had that notebook, that would be really helpful for keeping track of stuff. There's apparently 20 troubled people. What are you looking for? Fairy, green potion, red potion, hero's shield. On the outskirts of Hyrule Field in the valley with the mushrooms. I assume you mean Termina Field, but I think I get you. I think I get you. So we have to find a field with mushrooms. Okay. Well, my assumption is that it's not going to be in the snowy area. That just seems a little silly. I would love to get that Bomber's Notebook. That's like a big thing I want. I want that Bomber's Notebook because it seems to be like a easy way to keep track of everything. So I remember that Majora's Mask 3D had something like that. I don't know if it's as in-depth as that. Get out of my sight. Honestly, it's almost a little bit of a shame that this is the only, like, Ocarina-styled, like, 3D Zelda. Because I really do fuck with the N64 Zelda style a lot. Only 57 hours remain. Little boy, now the bombers will love you. I don't remember what the passcode was, though. Wait, maybe I do. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you, Donkey Kong. You're looking great, man. 21435. Okay, actually I do have the passcode still. It was also the passcode I completely forgot. Wait, I just thought about it. That Dodongo, we don't need to do arrows. We need to bring a stick to the Dodongo, and then, like, you know. We need to bring a stick to the Dodongo, have it light the stick on fire, and then we could probably get to the mountain area. I mean, we'll worry about that after we're done with the cafe side quest, but I just thought about it. And I'm like, wait, I'm a fucking genius. I understand everything now. What the fuck am I looking for? I don't even remember. Oh, I'm looking for the Deku Mask. I was thinking that would help me up there. Nah, I need magic beans. I need beans and I need water. And there's only one place I know to get magic beans right now. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, I found some water. Oh, fuck it. Let's get some bottled water now. No, wrong one. Oh, I accidentally caught a fish. I didn't mean to catch the fish with it. Go free. There may be a side quest I need a fish for later. Link, just get the water. Oh, brother. He doesn't want to get the water without the fish. Is he stupid? I don't see this mushroom field, also. I have not seen whatever mushroom field you're talking about. Can I say something that might ruin my reputation? But I may be willing to live with the consequences of that. Oh, here's a hole. What's in the hole? The hell? Go ahead. I was just watching like an analysis of the Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave trailer. And they showed like the adult Sothis on screen. And I was like, you know, I hate to say it, she's kinda hot. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everybody that didn't want me to say that, but I kind of feel it. Now, if you try and accuse me of being like a foot freak, you're just simply mistaken. You're just trying to get a rise out of me. And I don't appreciate it. Not that there's anything wrong with that. There's nothing wrong necessarily with being a foot freak. I'm just not one of you. So please do not recruit me. No one said anything about the feet. I had to get the jump on people who would. Alright? You can't leave any room for doubt. And plus, no one will misinterpret me anyways, because I'm always honest about my feelings. And if anybody does try to misinterpret me, then they're a meaner person than I am. They're simply like they're a rude person. Are you sure there's like a mushroom field in Termina? Well, I didn't see it. Wait, that's literally true. That's what I'm gonna be like. I want to commission you a grown Sothis with socks on. It's a little early still. Oh. Wait, while I'm waiting, let me get this fairy. Please find a way to return me to the fairy fountain in North Clock Town. I could do that. Oh, fuck, wait. Nah, I don't have the time, actually. I have to go to the inn. Dude, who the fuck said that? That's disgusting. Wait, how do I get back into the inn? Wait, guys? How the fuck do I get back into the inn? Dude, did I fuck up? Was I supposed to stay inside the inn? Wait, maybe I wear the cafe mask. Maybe they'll let me in. Yeah, there's no shot I have to just wait inside. The timeline is so doomed. Dude, there's no fucking shot. Let me in! Dude! Gotta start a new timeline branch? But actually, I might actually have to. Okay, hold up. It's not working. Also, hello, skeleton. Welcome. Let me in! I want to know the information! Please show proof of membership. Oh, brother. Dude, they're gonna grill and chop me up like I'm a pig. You are yellow now, Tony. Fuck. Okay, hold on. In honor of SpongeBob, he did fight for us in the battle for Bikini Bottom. Wait, I shouldn't have done that, because now I lose all my rubies. Wait, what am I thinking? I have 99 rubies? I was about to throw that money down the toilet. Yeah, that time, I had to do what I had to do. Wait, I wonder if I can go back in time far enough that the inn is still open. Because we kind of just stood around, like, we just kind of kept playing in the fields doing jack shit. Like, what if we are just able to go back far enough? No. Not even fucking close. Oh. Well, I'm going to deposit my stuff at the bank. Okay, dude, I don't care about your deed. Now I have even more time to pass. This is true. Sorry, I didn't mean to do a joke at you. You've already saved 200 rupees. Here's your special gift. I got an adult wallet. Yes! Finally. I'm a real adult now. Okay, now I think we can reset time. My wallet grew up. Get your pussy up, get your money up. Okay, that shouldn't take away the cafe mask, though. Masks stay, but I don't know if a rental mask stays. I don't know about that. Okay, I do still have the cafe mask. Oh, Luigi must resist. Sorry, let me show him to you. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, wait a minute! Hey, wait a minute! Get back here. Oh, this is the laundry pool. If you're me, then who the hell am I? Well, it's not relevant to our current quest, I guess. Who's flying the plane? Dude, I'm thinking for Cyber Monday this year, I buy, like, a new GPU, because I think it'll be the last time I'll have the opportunity to for a while. That's true. Yeah, I was trying to go to the staff kitchen to talk to you about it. Well, in another timeline, anyways. Oh, wait, that's the grandma of the mayor. Or maybe just the mom of the mayor. I need to find where the bomber's hideout is, because there's a scarecrow that way, and that's our best way to make time go faster. Let's talk to the scarecrow. You know what? As much as we haven't really been making progress, I do feel like I'm starting to understand, like, Termina as a location more. So I think overall, this experience is good for us. Now, I do not remember where the bombers are, though. That's the problem. Sorry, I'm busy. Me and my new adult wallet. I would not be good at Hitman. Hitman is like a stealth game, isn't it? Wearing a mask in this universe is all it takes to become unrecognizable to the city folk. What's the code? Hold on. Bro, I got some fucked up screenshots. This does not look good on me. I'm gonna be real. That's from Rune Factory. Dude, why is she grabbing at me? I was just taking random Rune Factory screenshots when I saw the characters for the first time. I don't know why I took this screenshot. I'm actually, like, a little scared. I don't like it. 21435. 21435. 21435. Want to get a bunch of friends together and buy t-shirts with the numbers on the back? I want to get the, like, JRPG, like, Beatles shirts. That's what I want. Have you guys seen that one image where it's like the Beatles are lined up next to each other, and it's supposed to be like, you know, oh, these are our names, haha, but then it says JRPG. I also didn't know they were real like that. Oh, I need a bomb here. Do I have a bomb? No. Nah, I don't, due to the time. Yulalaka should be your fat. That's your Rune Factory take. Cosign, because that was some real shit you said. I liked what I played of Rune Factory. I just, for some reason, it didn't, like, immediately grab me in the same way that, like, Fantasy Life did. I guess maybe it's just one of those things. I might not be in the mood for a life sim because I just played that. Life sims are not games that I usually play that much. So I think I just you know, fantasy life was still fresh on my mind, so I wasn't in the mood. Saying this in this chat is like going into a bar and saying alcohol should be free. That's fucking true. No, wait, I need Deku Mask. I don't know. The Rune Factory was fun, though. I won't say that it was not fun. Oh, wait! This helps out a lot. If we play each note twice in a row, we can move the half a day forward. I mean, that would be too much right now, but hey, that helps. No, I do want to dance with you, man. Sorry. Fuck, his choices come up too fast. Gotta play the new Rune Factory, as you haven't played it since you were a kid with the one on the Wii. Guardians of Ozma is pretty good. I did like it. I just wasn't in the mood for a life sim. No, not what I meant to do. No, leave me alone. Playing it very slowly, but it's fun when you do play it. Honestly, it might also be one of those things where it's really hard to compete with how good the new Fantasy Life is. That game is, like, fucking stellar. One of the best games I've played this year. Okay, is our goofy asses really gonna have to wait, like, 4 hours in this building? I think we are. Alright, everyone. Well, this is gonna be like an AMA segment, then. Ask me literally any questions, and you will receive an answer. It doesn't matter how ridiculous they are. I will answer them to the fullest of my abilities. Don't ask me how to make, like, a lot of money, though. I don't know how to do that. I've been trying to figure it out for years. They kicked me out! What the fuck? Wait, how am I supposed to stay in the kitchen? What's up? I'm doing alright. I'm not happy about what just happened in the game, but other than that, I'm doing alright. What's your favorite character you've ever made in a video game? It probably is just Bort, I think. Bort is eternal. It was my granddaughter who cooked again today. Putting that to the lips shortens the life. I thought of a way to get by without eating. I'll try it tomorrow. I just hope I'm not caught. Damn, that's fucked up. She says different things. I don't understand. How the fuck do we do this? This is a puzzle. Do you meet the Rosa sisters, our fellow performers from the troupe? They're twinsies too. They're twins just like us. Can you believe it? I think they're practicing in West Clocktown right now. There are two sets of twins traveling in Gourmand's troupe of entertainers. I mean, what are the chances? I'd say the chances are about 1 in a million. No, wait, make that 4 in a million. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, wait! I'm in the inn later than 11:30 now. Okay, well that works. I don't know how, I don't know why. It just works. Alright, now it's an AMA segment for real though. Now you can ask me any questions, and I'll answer them. Lollipop Chainsaw Repop Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. No, no, no. Is Nintendo smoking Jumbo Buffoon Pack with what they're doing with the paid DK Island DLC and making DLC for Legends before it's even out? They're smoking the same shit that, like, most companies are on, really. Like, do I think, like, the DK Island DLC is, like, I've heard some people say, like, oh, it's kind of worth it, though. I've played a little bit of it. It's, like, fine. The Legends DLC, before it comes out, I could pretend, like, I'm really mad about it, but also, like, do you know how many fucking video games come out with, like, digital deluxe editions that are, like, $20, $30 more than the actual game? This is such a common thing in the industry now that, like, if I wanted to pretend like this was specifically a Nintendo problem, I would be fucking lying. I would be lying more than anybody had ever lied in their fucking life. And that's not to say you can't be mad about it, because I think it's, like, kind of dumb to announce DLC before a game's even out. I do believe that. But it's, like, the same shit that, like, all video game companies have been on. Sega's on it, Capcom's on it, Konami's on it, Sony's probably on it, Microsoft's on it. You know, it's, we didn't start the fire. I think the worst pricing thing they've done recently is the $100 Virtual Boy. I know you can get the $25 cardboard one, and that's, like, more tempting, but $100 for a plastic shell that looks like the Virtual Boy is fucking crazy. And, like, honestly, even if that's a price bumped up by tariffs, it's, like, $80 is not any better for that. $80 for that is still, like, really bad. That's, like, fucking crazy. And you need to buy a subscription? I mean, that is annoying. I'm gonna be honest, though. The only people that would have been interested in playing the Virtual Boy games would have been people who already had an NSO subscription anyways. Like, if we're being real, the only people who would want to play, like, any of those games are already paying for the subscription. There's no way that you want to play a Virtual Boy game and you're not, like, you know, on Nintendo's stuff already. Anyway, where's this lady? Is this not the kitchen? Now, actually, my question is the Virtual Boy available on the regular subscription, or is it only the expansion pack? Because I think if it's expansion pack, that's really dumb. If it's on the regular subscription, like, it kind of sucks, but it's also, like, it's like $20 a year. There are much worse subscriptions out there. But with the expansion pack, I don't know. I don't know. We'll talk in the kitchen. Alright, is that not where we are? I'm sorry to trouble you late at night. It's about him, Cafe. I received a letter from him. Strange, isn't it? Getting a letter from a missing person? There's absolutely no mistaking it's from him. It's clear to me. Please, here's my letter. Please put this in a post box. When this is delivered, when he receives my letter, you should be able to meet him. Please tell him that Anju is waiting for him. And please, after you've seen him, tell me how he looked. I'm scared. I can't go. Can I ask this of you? Thank you very much. Wait, what did she say? Please mail it to him immediately in the morning. Okay. will say, in regards to the DK DLC being overpriced, I agree that it's overpriced, but I also agree that it's overpriced in that I think most DLC is overpriced. I think if it's $70 video games is the standard, we shouldn't have to pay for DLC up front. That's why I've said if Mario Kart World ever gets DLC, I'm gonna throw a shit fit, because that game's already $80. The fucking DLC should come free with the game at that price. I do think also the DK DLC should have had more new areas. We'll be streaming it tomorrow, so I'll have more thoughts about it then, but should have had more than one new area, even if that's not really the focus of the DLC. The focus of the DLC is this weird roguelike mode. Why is that a thing with Nintendo DLCs now? Side Order was also a weird roguelike. And the fucked up thing is that the Side Order still isn't nearly as good as Octo Expansion. Octo Expansion is way better than Side Order. I don't hate Side Order, but I think Octo Expansion is way better. I don't know, what are some DLCs that I think are actually worth it? And I would, like, recommend to people up front. Octo Expansion would be one of them. I actually think Octo Expansion is a DLC that's, like, kinda worth it. The Cuphead DLC. The Cuphead DLC with Miss Chalice, that's really good. And it's only, like, $6. So, like, you're paying for that plus the main game for, like, $26. That's pretty good. Even though it's, like, probably overpriced, getting to the Binding of Isaac Repentance is, like, I put 1,000 hours into that. I can't say that's not kind of worth it. You know? It would be hard for me, like, even though it is, like, very pricey, it would be hard for me to say that the Binding of Isaac Repentance is not worth the money. I don't know, those are, like, really the only ones that I would say outright. If you bought those games, you, like, you make your money back with the DLC. I think even for DLCs that I've liked, like, I liked Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's DLC. Would I say you should spend money on it? I don't know. I think the new Kirby and the Forgotten Land DLC is good. Do I think you should buy it outright? I don't know. I feel like a lot of DLC is like you kind of have to be a super freak for the game. And if you're not a super freak for the game, then it's simply not worth. We could fast forward time, but I'm doing it the old-fashioned way. This streamer plays Majora's Mask the old-fashioned way, aka the bad way. I don't know, I'm curious about you guys in chats. Like, favorite DLCs. Like, what are some DLCs you guys would say is genuinely worth it? Because it's tough. It's tough to think of many. Yeah, Octo Expansion is an easy one. It shall be delivered this afternoon. Rain, World, Downpour, Outer Wilds, Echoes of the Eye. I've never played Rain World or Outer Wilds, so I trust you. Maybe indie games are just doing DLC better than anybody else, which makes sense. Dude, you know what fucking DLC I fucking hate? I hate whenever they remake a video game, and then some of the stuff that was in the original game is locked to DLC. I fucking hate that shit, dude. They did that with the RE4 remake, and I bought it, and I'm like, it was fun, but knowing that it was in the original game is like, come on, man. Outer Wilds is a game I would like to play someday. Don't ask me when that day will be, I do not know. And honestly, I wonder if that would even be a stream game, because I'm sure some people will be like, oh my god, it's one of the best games ever, you gotta stream it. But then I'm like, what if people really, really want a backseat? What if people really want to backseat to Outer Wilds and they annoy me? And I don't want to play Outer Wilds anymore. I think so. I think it is probably a play it myself game. What if I wear his mask and then talk to him? Open up! Dude, I know that people don't like that Tears of the Kingdom ended up being $70. Can I say I'm glad Tears of the Kingdom never got DLC, though? Because the Breath of the Wild DLC is like, who cares? Oh, welcome to the DLC where you get a motorcycle. Okay. Why the fuck do I care about the motorcycle? I got it when I was like 17. But now that I'm an adult, I'm like, man, why do I have this? Why do I have this? There's a lot of guys who are the people in the second panel. Do I have any games I want to stream for October Scary Month? I mean, Silent Hill F is the main one if the PC port is good. If not, I have no fucking clue. There's like way too many video games coming out at the same time, so I want to play something scary. This is kind of scary. Majora's Mask is a little scary. It's a scarier Zelda game than we've ever had. Silent Hill F is the main one. I do want to do a Halloween stream, and it will probably be a Hello Neighbor game again. It'll probably be Hello Neighbor again. You were obsessed with Neighbor? I don't know, at this point, Neighbor is comfortable. I like fundamentally understand the Neighbor. Not really. I still think the Hello Neighbor games are really bad. It's just one of those things where, like, I feel like people hate Hello Neighbor so much that, like, if I stream Hello Neighbor, I'm not gonna get, like, a bunch of little kids in chat. Like, there's some other mascot horror games where if I did, like, Garden of Banban or, like, Bendy and the Ink Machine, I feel like chat would just have a bunch of random, like, little kids in there. I have streamed Hello Neighbor 2. I beat Hello Neighbor 2 last year. But I feel like the Neighbor is just strictly not cool with kids. I think Banban is more of a laughingstock than Bendy. It kinda is, but at the same time, it's also just more popular than Bendy. I have the Hello Neighbor, like, Hello Engineer game, or whatever that is. That's the one where you're, like, making cars and shit. I have that one. I think that's probably gonna end up being the Neighbor game I play. This isn't Hello Neighbor Hide and Seek, like a multiplayer game. I don't know how easy it would be to get people to play Hello Neighbor multiplayer with me. Or maybe I'm thinking of Secret Neighbor. Secret Neighbor was multiplayer. Because they won't stop making fucking Banban games. I will not be convinced that the new Banban games are good. Alright, people can, like... And listen, this is gonna be mean to my friend Will. Do not misconstrue this as, fuck Will, I hate him. I do not believe him when he says that Garden of Banban 8 is good. I just don't. I do believe that Garden of Banban 8 is probably better than the other Banban games. And as a result, like, it feels a lot better than it actually is. I don't know. I just don't buy it. Oh, he left. A newborn glob of goo goes da-da and then is stabbed violently and there's a pause and then it happens again. The first time was like, what the fuck? And the second time it was hysterical. I don't know. I could see myself playing, like, Garden of Banban for, like, a shitty Halloween stream. I feel like at this point in my life, even though I don't really like mascot horror games, I feel like they're just perfect for Halloween streams. Like, they're the perfect kind of game to shut your brain off to while people are just reading off creepypastas in a call. And, you know, that's That's not a recommendation to play mascot horror games. That's just like a very specific scenario that I experience as a streamer. I don't know, we need more shitty mascot horror games for me to stream for Halloween. But I don't think Garden of Banban is it. I don't really have interest in Garden of Banban. Especially since there's like 10 games. It's like, come on. Scary ass mask. I have not seen him around. Itch.io is probably overrun with shitty mascot horrors. This is true. Yeah, it's really funny that Garden of Banban 5 never came out, so they just made Garden of Banban 6 instead. Why could a man joy? That's because a man is an animal too, my boy. They were all great, but there was one thing I didn't like about it. Why was the dog the leader? Was it because something was wrong with me, sir? Oh, that dog was an amazing leader. He always had a stellar troop, no matter what animals he had to work with. That's why I stole it. The dog's mask, I stole it. I wanted it because it was the leader's mask, but I no longer need it. I give it to my guest. Oh, shit. Well, there's another mask for our troubles, at least. They changed the 5's key art alongside the other key art, yet the game is still not out. Low-key, because the Garden of Banban games are so short, it might actually be funny to play them for, like, exactly, like, 110 minutes, and then if I don't finish the game, then whatever, I just get a refund. Because I would really like to not permanently lose money on Garden of Banban. I've already lost money on Hello Neighbor. They do everything in their power to try and steal your time away from refunding. It won't work on me. I'll literally set an alarm for 110 minutes. And then be like, that's it. That's the end. If I don't finish the game, I don't finish the game. Abort that thing. Literally. If we don't finish it, we don't finish it. I don't care. Okay, I'm looking at Majora's Mask on G-Quest. I really wanted to do this without it, but I'm like, I don't know. Wait, I just realized I think I've, like, glitched this game. I don't think I was supposed to be able to progress in this quest like this, because it's saying, oh, you need the Goron mask for this. What are you talking about? I haven't needed the Goron mask. Okay, so I did fuck up. I have to go to the house at 3 p.m. The question is, am I going to be able to put the clock back that far? No. Okay, so I fucked up. We have to redo the whole quest. Alright, we fucked it up, dude. 2026 is gonna be my year for real. Because apparently what you need the Goron mask for is that you need the Goron mask so you can get a reservation at the inn. But I didn't do that. But I was still able to go in. Gorons are kind of awesome. I love the video of the Gorons where it's like they're reacting to stuff that kids like gummy bears and like video games and stuff and like Legos. And then when it goes to homework, you get the really scary Goron. They don't like that. Gorons are very cute. This is true. They don't like broccoli. Yeah, Goron Thoughts is like an insanely good vid. Was that by Great Galaxy? Was that another great classic? Because that feels like Great Galaxy posting. It was. Great Galaxy is like one of the best posters of our time. I don't remember who said this. I think it might have been Sienna. But, like, Great Galaxy is really good at making posts that sound like they were made by, like, the most idiotic 11-year-old you've ever heard in your life. Like, literally a kid who's, like, hyped up on, like, Nintendo games and, like, Fortnite. Like, nobody else cares about the super gaming monsters. Alright, am I gonna get kicked out of the inn? Yeah. Well, let's just do the glitch. Let's just do the glitch I accidentally did. 11-year-olds are really funny. This is true. Alright, did I do it? I did it. Wow, it is really easy to cheese your way past this, huh? You heard Super Duper Sumos? Dude. Not the Super Duper Sumos. I'm not convinced that Super Duper Sumos was a real show. I've, like, seen pictures of it online, but I swear to God, I've never seen that show in my fucking life, dude. I don't even know what channel it would have aired on. Because I was just like, I've never seen it on TV. Vaguely remember the theme song. Never heard of that show in your entire life. I didn't hear about it until it like became a meme online. And not even like a big meme. Just like a thing you would occasionally hear in passing. Now I'm curious, where the fuck did Super Duper Sumos air? Okay, so now I have to bring it to the mailbox in the morning. In the morning. Apparently Super Duper Sumos was, done by Deke. Deke went bankrupt in 2008. What was the last show? Like, how far along was, Super Duper Sumos in the Deke timeline? It was pretty close. It was pretty close, honestly. However, a newer show would be Gadget and the Gadgetinis. I've never heard of this shit in my fucking life. There's a sequel series to the 1983 Inspector Gadget series. How the fuck did they make a sequel series 20 years later? The kids are not gonna know about Deke's Inspector Gadget show. Oh my god, Deke did the original dub of Sailor Moon. That's fucking crazy. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? They did the Wacky World of Tex Avery. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. You want to talk about a fake TV show? I've never seen anything of the Wacky World of Tex Avery except for the theme song. I'm not convinced that the Wacky World of Tex Avery is a real show. Seen clips of it, it's definitely a real show. It's like a collective hallucination. I don't think it was real. Even saw a sonified edit of a scene where Tex Avery drops a nuke onto a house? What the fuck is happening in the Wacky World of Tex Avery? Tex Avery, that's not wacky. People died. You killed people. What the hell? That's not wacky at all. What the fuck? Why did I do this bit? No, I just had it on, I just had the soundbite on standby. I still do. I could play it right now. See? I just have it. That's just a part of the Discord soundbites. Yeah, the Tex Avery is a character in the show, The Wacky World of Tex Avery. When Tex Avery has been dead for, like, he was dead for, like, 17 years at that point. Do I have TF2 soundbites? I don't know. I'd have to check through all my servers. I have this.
Homer.
I have Homer.
Fuck. Dick. Penis. Pussy.
Ryan. And don't forget to watch Family Guy. Sunday nights at Ryan.
Stewie, my baby.
Oh no, Lois. Dad.
I have that. I have Kiddo! Honestly, that's kind of surprising that no server I'm in seems to have TF2 soundbites. I have TikTok sound ending.
Fuck. Bubber.
I spilled Sprite on my turkey.
I don't know what the use of Sprite on my turkey is.
I spilled Sprite on my turkey.
I can't imagine what use I would ever have for I spilled Sprite on my turkey.
I messed Miss Luigi. I miss Luigi.
I think that might be my best soundbite. I think that Nostalgia Critic Big Lived Alligator moment is gonna be very deadly. During November, you better watch out watching my stream because you will fail No Nostalgia Critic November. Alright, I'm gonna play that soundbite and you're gonna you're gonna have to change your icon to the image of the Nostalgia Critic. Not me though, stay safe. I won't be practicing.
Oh no! It is the dive rocket launcher!
That's okay. You can keep it. That's okay. You can keep it.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Nostalgia Critic. You know, I'm always going on a Nostalgia Critic binge. The Buglies. What is the Bug? I don't even think I've heard of the Buglies. What is the Buglies? It's a Butch Hartman thing? Oh, yeah, that is very much Butch Hartman, in that it's really ugly. There's so little information for this, like, failed pilot online that, like, straight up, it's, like, telling me to, like, did you mean the Buggles? The guys that made Video Killed the Radio Star? No. If I was looking for Video Killed the Radio Star, I would've fucking looked it up, dude. What are you talking about? Does Butch Hartman still do YouTube? Or did he get bullied off of YouTube?
Hey, I'm Butch Hartman.
He hasn't made a new video in seven months. Is he making YouTube shorts? He is. He just uploaded a YouTube short 30 minutes ago. Butch Hartman is, like, reposting, like, YouTube community posts about how Jesus is the most real. Doesn't mention the Buzz on Maggie comparison, but it does mention Dog City. Dude, what the fuck is Dog City? Dude, I do remember watching, like, the Butch Hartman YouTube channel, like, years ago. Because I was like, oh my god, this guy made, like, Very Odd Parents and, like, Danny Phantom. I like those shows as a kid. I want to know. And, like, I didn't really think about how, like, bad his YouTube channel. It really is, like, really bad. I don't know, there was a time where I watched, like, more animation stuff on YouTube. I don't really watch, like, animation stuff on YouTube anymore. And then bitch Fartman. Can I like just show you guys his YouTube banner real quick? His YouTube banner is so bad. It like looks like poorly cropped. Like, what are we doing? But you can find out how to draw cartoons. Finally, someone can tell me. Only good thing about his YouTube channel is it's the only other way you can do research on any of his failed pilots and pitches. Honestly, I have to respect that he would even talk about that kind of shit. If I was him, I would just keep it to my damn self. I would just take that shit to the grave with me. Okay, so now we have to wait until 3 p.m., apparently. This is the most fun you can have while playing a game. Butch Hartman? I had nothing to say. I don't know why I even said his name. I mean, there's not much to say about Butch Hartman that hasn't been said before. He's just a pathetic guy. And, like, I've said it before. Thinking about, like, Fairy Odd Parents, like, years later, that's, like, a really mean show. I think it's probably even meaner than shit like iCarly, genuinely. Maybe not late iCarly. But, like, I don't know, dude. When I think about, like, Fairy Odd Parents, I think about the one episode where Timmy Turner wishes he was never born, and everybody's lives are better as a result. That's fucked up! That was, like, a really fucked up episode to think about. I wish I was never born. Okay. By the way, everybody's happy now. Everybody's happy that you're not around. That's fucking crazy. What about the one episode where, like, Timmy Turner wishes that everybody looked the same so he didn't get bullied by the evil dentists? But then when they get turned into blob people, the dentists are still mean to him and they're like, oh, well, you're not as blobby as we are, so you're still stupid. It's a kind of, like, mean kid show. I don't know. And also, I think everybody agrees that the later seasons of that show are really bad. Late stage Fairy Odd Parents is like one of the worst shows on TV. And when they introduce the dog, and then they introduce the, like, one girl that also has Cosmo and Wanda for some reason. They just ran out of ideas. And it was like, they didn't even have a lot of good ideas to begin with. I think the whole time you've been watching, I've not exited town. Yeah, that makes sense. I've been trying to do this one side quest, and I keep fucking it up. It did have Barry Rosenfield, the inexplicable rapping hedgehog. That's true. Oh yeah, there was the one kid who was animated in black and white, and she was like a evil little girl, and she caused the assassination of Franz Ferdinand. Honestly, that is kind of a good bit. That's like a bit that goes crazy when you're in like 5th grade, and you learned about the assassination of Archduke Ferdinand. Yeah, 5th grade. I feel like I was learning about that kind of thing in like 3rd grade. What's like the best episode of Fairy Odd Parents? When I was a kid, I really liked the Wishology trilogy that they did. But as an adult, the only gag I remember from it is the Cave of Legend that had free Wi-Fi. Link, get out of the water. Thank you. The early world building was weirdly fun. Yeah, that's probably true. I don't know, I'd say there's like nothing to like about Fairy Odd Parents, but that's probably not true. There's probably a lot of actual sauce in those earlier seasons. Green hat, green clothes. Anju wrote about you in her letter. It seems you are looking for cafe. Can you keep a secret? Anju trusted you. I shall also trust you. I am Cafe. The cafe we're looking for is an adult. When I look at you, I just see a child. I was turned into this by a strange imp wearing a mask. But I'm not hiding because I look this way. When I was turned into this, I went to see the Great Fairy in the shrine near the North Gate. But on my way, my precious mask, a wedding ceremony mask, was stolen to me by some prancing man with a grinning face. Oh, you're just careless. You're like my partner. Fuck did I do? Before my wedding ceremony, I was quite happy. I was targeted because of what I had been turned into. Oh my, I pity you. I know Anju is worried, but I can't go out yet. I made a promise to her that I would bring the wedding mask and greet her. This pendant, give it to Anju. No, you may not understand these grown-up matters. You should probably take the pendant to Anju anyways. Keep what we just talked about a secret from everyone. Okay. Okay, we have to go back to the inn now. You know, actually, one thing I will say about Fairy Oddparents that, like, you know, everybody points it out as being, like, weird. But it's like, it's fucking true. It's bizarre. Why the fuck was Timmy the one chosen to get fairies? Chester lives in a fucking trailer park, and, like, his dad has to hide his face because he became, like, a complete, like, embarrassment of a human being. I think for baseball-related reasons. Chester's never lived the high life. Timmy Turner at least lives in a house. Ah, it's from Cafe. Thank you. Thank you very much. You remember this show better than me? I watched it a lot as a kid. And to be fair, I don't remember a lot of the specifics. Most of the specifics I do remember are, like, the fucked up stuff from the show. That's probably why I have, like, kind of a negative connotation. Okay, now what happens? Guide, tell me. Well, now it seems like the solution is to go forward half a day. But shit, now that I'm half a day in, I won't have nearly enough time. This is a waiting game. This is a game for true banter believers. Give me my rubies. Now, unfortunately, I think I might have fucked up. They're talking about going to the canyon. I don't think I've been to the canyon. Only place we've been is the fucking Deku house. May have bit off more than you can stew. They let me start this shit way too early. Alright, we're gonna do it until we get the Keaton mask, I guess. And then we'll just, like, reset time and go back to where we were.
Stewie, my baby.
Whoa! My meds. Don't fall. I was opening up my Fiji water. We just had Fiji water in the fridge, and nobody knows where it's from. So I'm drinking it. And you know what? It's kind of good. It's very refreshing water. Accidentally dropping your meds on Chad and we eat it up like fish? No, it's not pellets! It's antidepressants! Stop! Oh, bruh. We gotta wait around for a while. We gotta wait for, like, fucking 15 in-game hours. Ugh. Oh, brother. And we're gonna have to do this again later, because I think there might be, like, a full event afterwards. Can't you fast forward time with the song? It goes half a day. So actually, you're right. Because then if we do it at midnight, it would fast forward to, 12 p.m. So we could do it then. I mean, I guess we could just do it now, also. This game, you had way more fun on a replay when you know what task you could stack. I mean, I am having fun with this game. Don't get me wrong. It is a patient man's game, though. Which I'm normally not. But I don't know. Something about this game and its atmosphere. You know what it is? I used to play on, like, a TF2 server that was just on the Termina map. So this is, like, a place to hang out to me. Okay, so it only starts at the beginning of the cycle. I was really hoping it would go to 12 p.m. Because I believe that's how long we have to wait to get the Keaton mask. Intro movie with Link just sitting around town. This is just like a hangout map. Yeah, I have to wait till 12 p.m. still. Link is like a strange fae in this world. He knows too much. He doing too much. Should we go first person and look at the frog? I wish my HUD wasn't in the way. I would love to get a full view of Frog Hop. Chilling round Clock Town like usual. Watching Goron, Zoraz. Oh, fuck. That's hard. That's tough. It is Frog Tuesday. This frog name of final. This frog's name is final. Look up on Google. This game really is a vibe, though. I love the atmosphere. Again, it's kind of sad that I chose this time to start Majora's Mask, because with how much is coming out right now, I don't think I'm gonna get to it next week. And I probably, like, maybe the week after I get back to it. Oh man, there's so much shit. Sonic Racing, Silent Hill, fucking Pac-Man, Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. It says I'm supposed to be here around 12 o'clock. Super Mario Galaxy 2 was a good pick-me-up when you were 15. Wait, am I not doing this right? It says 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. Location, laundry pool. Go back to Cafe's hideout at the laundry pool in Clocktown. Inside you'll find the Curiosity Shop owner. Wait, am I stupid? Ugh. This is Cafe's hideout. Cafe, let me in, you son of a bitch! How do I get back in? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Either that or this guide isn't, like, nearly specific enough. Did I save the old woman on this cycle? The guide did not even mention an old woman. But I saved this fairy. I'm the great fairy of magic. Oh! Stray fairies will fly to you when you wear it. You'll know you're close to a fairy who's lost in a temple if the masked hair begins to shimmer. Oh, that's really helpful. Well, you know what? This was not a complete waste of a time cycle. It was almost a waste, but not a complete waste. We've gotten 2 masks. So we're getting there. There's like, what, 30 masks in the game? And we have like... We have 5? So I have a question. Because I want to get all the masks in this game. Is getting all the masks, like... Does that give you a different ending, or is it just the same ending? I know there's, like, the stuff with the, one mask. The fucking fierce deity mask. But that's about all I know. You get a little something special, but it's fun to collect them for their own sake. Mm-hmm. Because that's the main thing. I just want to get all the masks in the game. And I don't know if I have to, like, 100%, like, literally everything. I mean, I'll do it. I did every side story in Yakuza, so I could do every mask in Majora's Mask. Especially since I doubt this will be, like, fucking, like, 13 parts like Yakuza was. Never done a run without getting every mask. It feels like playing an incomplete game. That's what I've heard. It feels like that's like the intended route is to get every mask. Oh wait! Before we go back in time, let's deposit whatever rupees we have. Because we have like 66, that's pretty good. That's not nothing. So let's do that real quick. And then I think we'll try and head to the mountains again. What's, like, the fastest way to get a stick? Can you just get sticks from, like, beating up grass piles, or do you need to do something specific? You can have them all. That's a lot. Oh, I don't get another wallet from him? That's sad. Quickest way to get sticks is in the Clocktown shop. How much do they cost? They can't cost that much. It's a fucking stick, right? $10 trillion? Fuck! Damn! 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 Okay. Song of Inverted Time. No, I did the regular Song of Time. Wait, how did I do that? I did that by accident. $1 million! Oh, baby! Alright, let's get some rupees from outside of town. Fuck off! I don't care about your stupid flower, bro. I don't care. Suck me from behind. Not that I, like, mind the, like, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom Zelda, like, structure. I do hope one day they do, like, go back and make, like, another 3D Zelda, like this or, like, Ocarina of Time. Which I think is how everyone feels. I feel like, even though those games are really popular, that, like, the hardcores would still like to go back and, like, have the older structure. Because, what, the last one that came out that was like that was, like, literally Skyward Sword from, like, 2011. That's a long time. Nintendo fans hungry, feed them 500 open world games. We need to stop Nintendo from buying Monolith Soft. I don't know, it's like, they're okay with keeping around, like, the 2D Zeldas, so I feel like the 3D style, they could easily, like, keep doing if they wanted. Which I guess maybe they don't wanna. I mean, it is also one of those things where, like, Nintendo kinda doesn't do, like, certain franchises until they feel like they have a good developer for it. They thought they had a good developer for Metroid Prime 4, and then they had to go back to Retro Studios, and they were like, guys, we fucked up. We need you back. I don't know, it's kind of funny. I actually think the Nintendo franchise that benefits the most from going open world, that has gone open world, is Pokemon. And some people may not agree with me, but I genuinely think, like, Scarlet and Violet's open world is, like, the best part of that game. I think that game benefits a lot from being, like, a big open world. That's probably the only reason that game didn't get, like, completely cooked in the reviews. It only got a little cooked. Do people consider Donkey Kong Bonanza an open world game? Because that's a really good game. I don't know if that's like an open world, though. It's got, like, big levels. Only at one stick for $10? Bro, can you imagine, like, the economy being so fucked that you go to the store to buy a stick for $10? First of all, they'd have to have it cut down, like, every tree in the world. That's the only reason that you would ever need to pay for sticks. you'd have to beat the store owner with your stick and get your money back and then some. That's probably the move, honestly. Armed robbery with the stick. Okay, I need you to breathe fire on my stick. How do I get close to his fire without actually getting lit? I'm scared. Dude, he spits fire too fast. He didn't even light my stick on fire! He lit me on fire, but not my stick. I just want to get to the mountains. How do I get to the mountains? Hashtag my stick. Wait! If I roll under the fire... No, that doesn't work. Okay. Dude, I don't understand. How the fuck do I get to the mountains? Anybody who knows anything about this game, how do I get to the mountains? Because that's supposed to be the next temple that I go to. Arrow? How do I get fire arrows? Who gives me fire arrows? Not yet? Oh, just arrow? Wait, really? Was it really that simple? The whole time? I didn't even think about it. I did like a bunch of other random shit for like 2.5 hours. Oh! Well, don't I feel fucking foolish now? Give me hearts. Thank you. This is a snow pop. Like one of those Spotify intro posts. This is snow pop. Only 68 hours remain. Oh, fuck. You can blast these snowballs out of the way. Oh, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. That only got one? Alright. These bombs kind of suck ass. One snow pop. One guy, no continues. Mountain village ahead. Beware of blizzards and deep snow. Morons should be able to break the snow boulders easily. My poor Gorons, they're freezing. This is not their natural habitat. Look at him, he's chilly. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Up here, up here! I am sorry to bother you from such a high place, but I am very hungry and I've gotten stuck up here. Okay, what do you want me to do about that, pal? Mountain smithy ahead. We sharpen any sword. We work hard so your sword works hard for you. Oh! Shut up! Just when I was having a good dream. Oh, welcome to the Mountain Smithy, where we take our time to make a good point. I am Zubora, the owner. Pleased to meet you. Shut up over there. That huge fella is my assistant, Gabora. He's all brawn and about as smart as a Deku stick. Say, did you come to have your sword sharpened? Unfortunately, we're not doing any business right now. It's because of this unusual cold snap we've been having. See? Our hearth has been frozen over. The way things are going now, I won't be able to do any business until spring. If I could just do something about that frozen hearth. Yeah, what's that? You say if we had hot water, we could melt the ice off the hearth? Don't act like you know what you're talking about, you Deku stick. No, he believes a rumor that says long ago there was a hot spring somewhere in the mountains near here. Bah, I don't believe such rubbish. The 2-nip top is crazy. It's kinda serving cunt, though. You have to admit. Well, I can teleport here now. Deep water. Gorons beware. Gorons who can't swim shouldn't play near here. I'm surprised Link can just swim in this water. I would have assumed it would have hurt him because of the cold. I'm thinking of like Mario 64. If you go in the cold water, it hurts him. This way to Snowhead. Oh, I need to be able to turn into a Boron. Fuck! Dude, I started thinking about Super Smash Bros. Melee having a terminal level. Think about how cool of a game Super Smash Bros. Melee is. Boron Village ahead. Beware of white wolves. I think I've made a mistake. Okay, I can go back up. These white wolves ain't shit. The time of your DS must be in December. If you set it to January, you can catch Shelmet. Wait. Shelmet's dope. Well, no, I like Carablast better. I think Excavalier is awesome. I'll buy a Snowhead map. Yeah, I don't have enough money for the Romani Ranch one. A Pokemon time loop plot where you can't keep anything you catch between cycles. Honestly, that sounds like a cool idea for a ROM hack. Like, it would have to be one of those things where you can level up and catch Pokemon very quickly. It's cold. Being the gatekeeper in this cold is hard. I'm gonna go to the Goron Shrine, then I'll open the door with a Goron Pound. I'm going to close it right away so it doesn't get cold inside. So hurry up and get in. Are you ready? Oh wait, I don't know where the fuck that door is. Oh, it's below him. Okay. Was Majora's Mask the first major time loop game? It can't be, right? Wait, more advanced question for people who like getting into arguments. Is Undertale a time loop game? Suppose that depends on how you define major. I mean, I'm trying to think, were there any, like, mainstream video games, like, toying with the idea of a time loop at this point? Like, Chrono Trigger is a time travel game, but it's not a time loop game. Groundhog Day for PS2? The PS2 came out after this game, didn't it? Actually, it came out around the same time, didn't it? Because this game came out in 2000 as well. It's like asking if resetting a game and playing it from the start makes it a time loop. Like Undertale? Well, no, but Undertale has, like, characters experience, like, deja vu. Like, that's a big part of the game, is that characters will react to the fact that you've done a run of the game before. That's why I ask, is Undertale a time loop game? Because there's aspects to it. I think at the very least it's, like, time loop adjacent. It's light time loop elements, not really in the genre, though. I think that's, like, fair. I wish someone would do something. I could feel it pounding in the back of my head. You look like you're doing fine despite all this noise. I can feel it in my gut. It's echoing in my empty stomach. Why is there, like, a baby crying at the Goron house? Yoshi's Island baby crying noise? This is the room of the Goron tribe's elder. Do you have some kind of business with the elder? Unfortunately, he's out. Since the elder is gone, his son won't stop crying. I wish I could do something. Oh, I can feel it pounding in the back of my head. Wah, Daddy, I'm cold, Daddy. We're at our wits' end. The elder went to Snowhead and doesn't seem to be coming back. Now his son is so lonely that he won't stop crying. It keeps getting colder outside, and inside we're so cold we could freeze. Give him a hug, you dopes. True. The only way I can stop his crying is if I listen to him. And even then, it only lasts a brief moment. The store is having trouble getting product because of the cold. Things are kind of expensive now, so you shouldn't shop here. This is a rare sight. Welcome. I don't want to buy it if it's explicitly expensive. Cavern in that shop always fascinated you? If only you could explore it. Just imagine what's in the dark. True. How do I get the Goron mask? It has to be from the Goron village. Hi, Owl. Woohoo, we meet again, fairy child. Have my stone statues been of help? Well, it seems you may have the strength to change the fate of this land as I had expected. But the road ahead is even more challenging. Many trials await you. Please watch over these Gorons around you. Their land is doomed to be smothered in snow and ice forever. It will become a land where no living thing can survive. Without courage and determination, you will surely collapse from the extreme conditions. But if that courage and determination burns bright within you, then that's another story. So will you proceed? You are a child of many strengths. Well, perhaps you do have enough strength to change the fate of this mountain after all. I shall take to the air now, flying towards that shrine across the way, so follow behind me. Do not be daunted by appearances. Instead, let your feelings guide you, and the true path shall open before you. Are you ready? Follow behind me. What the fuck? How the fuck am I supposed to get over there? Seems things are not going well for you. Fear not, it never goes well at first for anyone. But by no means should you grow impatient. Impatience brings uneasiness and distracts the heart. Well, will you try again? I don't know what that means. The true path? My feelings? I'm confused. What the fuck? That does not seem real. What the hell? Fuck. Oh, I did it. I have certainly been assured of your courage and determination. From here on, you must not be fooled by appearances. You must rely on your feelings. Now enter the shrine. Something that will aid you in your quest lies within. Use that item when returning from here. I guess this is the lens of truth. Link's legendary hog swipe. Oh. Ugh. Oh, I see, I see. Hi. Can it be? Are you able to see me? If you can truly see me, then follow behind me. Well, hold on, I haven't started yet. The ghostly Goron. The ghastly Goron. Fuck off, bitch. Fuck, he's getting away! Move out of the fucking way, bozo. Oh, I gotta get past the white wolves. No. Leave me alone. Stop. Nope. Dude, I don't like the idea that Gorons should die. Gorons should live forever. I don't know, out of all creatures in these games, I have no qualms with any of the Gorons. I know some people who hate the Gorons from Breath of the Wild, or like the like kind of nerdy one, or whatever. But like, I don't know, Gorons are just like, they exist to party. Every Goron dreams of one day growing up into a mountain range. And they should be allowed to. We need to, like, start, like, a charity to fund Gorons. I don't know, Gorons are God's favorite. I think if you went to heaven and you asked God what his favorite character is, he would just say a Goron. He wouldn't even specify a specific Goron, he would be like, Gorons are a better design than even I could have come up with. They're perfect. Well, that's not good. That's really not good. Is there even any grass around here that I can, like, get magic from? Well, that works. I don't know, I'm very charmed by the appearances of the Gorons. They're just big guys that are chill and do whatever. snow puffs are important natural resources. This is true. Fuck. That Goron is Gorgon. Might as well be, honestly. We have not been able to locate that dude for a while now. But I know he's the ticket to getting Goron powers. So we have to stay strong. We have to find him. I'm realizing now what you actually meant is that he's dead. Which is also true. I don't know why the lens of truth lets me see dead guys, but I guess I shouldn't question magic, you know? Ow. If only I could move the camera around. Too bad in 2000 nobody had thought of camera controls before. Me, Gordon Gaga. Oh. This is the grave where a Goron hero rests. I came here to put up the great memorial funeral, but the return route has been blocked by snow and I can't get back to Goron Village. Even worse, my brother has been frozen solid from the cold. The way things are looking, I'll be frozen too. Oh, it's times like this that make me wish I had taken some of the hot spring water I found when I was digging the hero's grave. But the hot spring is now covered by the gravestone. I can't move a gravestone that big by myself. But I guess this is what's meant by the Goron saying, there's no use in crying over split rocks. This is written in letters you have never seen before. A soaring one said that the one who could see me would be arriving soon. It seems that it turned out to be true. I am Darmani the Third. The blood of proud Goron heroes runs in me. This feels strange for me to say, but when I was alive, I was a renowned warrior and veteran. Yes, when I was alive. But alas, I am now dead. I was fine until I marched off to Snowhead by myself, hoping that I could drive off a demon. It had been wreaking havoc on Goron Village. Then the blizzard at Snowhead blew me into the valley, and now here I am. How infuriating. As I am, I can only watch as Goron Village is slowly buried in ice. I may have died, but I cannot rest. So, you can use magic? The Soaring One also told me you are able to use it. I beg you, bring me back to life with your magic. If it is beyond your power, then I beg of you to do this for me instead. Heal my sorrows. Any way you can do it will suffice. Please, heal my sorrows. Oh, I can just see him now. Why do Gorons have nipples? What does he mean by heal my sorrows? Pass this guy a Budweiser? True. Song of Healing? I guess that's true. Okay, I did the wrong song. Could you imagine, though? Could you imagine, though? What a soothing melody. My sorrows are melting away into the song. Listen and learn. Not every action requires a reaction. Dude, this is Goron thoughts. I leave my undying feelings with you. The deeds I accomplished while living are carved onto my grave. You should read it. His face fell off? It's my face now. For the Goron village, I have asked your assistance. The Nicolas Cage mask? Goron hero Darmani III rests here. In honor of a great hero, this memorial is inscribed with the knowledge of a great hero. Will you read the knowledge imparted by the hero? Oh, chosen Goron hero, your power to lift objects without effort is mightier than the strength of any other. And your heart is strong too, as it is filled with compassion that is kinder than any other. Goron heroes press A and up so they may curl up and roll wherever it is they feel they may go. If Gorons who possess magic power roll swiftly enough, spikes will emerge from their bodies so that they may mow down enemies. Water is disastrous for Goron heroes, for they sink like stones and are rendered motionless in the deep. Beware. The powerful punch that Goron heroes unleash by pressing B is feared by all. By repeatedly pressing B, Goron heroes will deal out a barrage of punches. After using A to curl up, a Goron can jump with B and land with quaking impact that is so mighty it can flatten enemies. Dude, this is some crazy speed you can get as the Goron. No, you're not the great Darmani, are you? Then just whose grave was I making? Did you come back to life because it was so warm beneath your grave? Used to be a hot spring bubbling beneath the great Darmani's grave. If I had some of that hot spring water, I might be able to thaw out my frozen brother. Ah shit, we're in night of the first day. I feel like I'm doing this shit quite slow. Goron Link's controversial hip hand. Now I can get into Snowhead, I guess. Oh. Uh-oh, someone on my friends list is playing Hollow Knight Silk Song. Uh-oh. Not me, though. I'm playing The Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask. My promise to everybody is that I will not be streaming Hollow Knight Silk Song. This is due to the fact that, I don't play Metroidvania as much at all. I'm not a Metroidvania person. It happens like clockwork, though. I saw that someone, like, posted, like, on a news website, like, a negative review of Silk Song. Not even a negative review. It was a mixed review of Silk Song. And immediately it became, like, a topic of discourse on my timeline. It happens every time. A video game comes out that's, like, you know, everybody's calling it, like, a 10 out of 10, and then it gets the one, like, less than stellar review, and everybody's like, this guy's a fucking idiot. Let's kill this fool. Wait, am I stupid? Zeitgeist Blast. Need magic for this? Oh, I don't have magic. If this was a Goron movement platformer, I'd be instantly flying the second I hit that ramp. Dude, I would play the Goron movement platformer. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not someone that needs movement in, like, a platformer. But a Goron movement platformer, I could be convinced. I don't know, kind of my thing, my, like, thing with, like, quote-unquote movement platformer games. I need, like... I need a sandbox. Like, Super Mario Odyssey is, like, a sandbox game. So that game having, like, crazy movement is, like, that works for me. If you're going from, like, a more linear, like, 3D platformer, though, I kinda don't need the movement. In fact, sometimes I would even say the movement is, like, a detriment to your game. I don't know. I think as far as I can go with, like, a game being a quote-unquote, like, movement game is, like, Sonic Adventure. I like the movement in Sonic Adventure a lot, and I think it works really well for the, like, linear levels. It doesn't need to be crazier than that, though. Just give me, like, the one busted ability. What's that? There's something in the middle of the blizzard. Can't you see it? Oh. Oh! Now how am I supposed to get past this obstacle? Oh, brother. No! Toby Fox is taking suggestions for what the character should be named for his stream playthrough, and a lot of people are saying Togor. Togor fans unite. It's Togor's time to shine. Okay, how the fuck do I get past this? Because so far, every time I get blown off a cliff. What if Frisk wins some sort of vote so the stream just ends at the end of it hard mode? That'd be funny as fuck. They should do that. Scripted falling, so I have to go back. What am I going back for, is the question. I guess I'll find out. Yeah, I know about the Goron. I was wondering if there was a way past him, but I guess not yet. Wait, am I going backwards? I think I am. If I was that big and could breathe Blizzard, you'd probably just sit around like that too. Honestly, it's Gen Z wanting everything to be given to them on a silver platter, or whatever. Sorry, I don't believe that at all. Couldn't believe in what I just said less. Wait, a bomb didn't blow it up? Damn, if a bomb doesn't get this, what the fuck does? Bombs are so damn small. Dude, I'm getting like small bomb humiliation in chat. Dude, have I ever told you guys about, like, the craziest video? That, like... I don't remember who in our group discovered it. But it's, like, a fucking insane video. It's called Small Penis Humiliation Nightcore. And... honestly, the title is pretty self-explanatory. It's just it's literally just a sped up conversation of like two people who are like fucking, and like the girl is talking about how the guy's penis is too small. Jen is celebrating this, but honestly, it's not even like that funny to describe. It's like way funnier if you hear it. He does say this is the one I have. Cat but vaporwave. The vaporwave heads heard you say that, they would be like really mad. Oh, vaporwave is a complex genre. It has a specific sound. No. What did you say about vaporwave? Tormani, you're alive? Goron Elder said you had died. Was that a lie? Whatever the case, welcome back. So, does that incessant crying sound familiar to you? The Goron Elder's son won't stop crying. Wow, you're Darmani. You're supposed to be dead. Is that crying getting to me that it has my eyes playing tricks on me? If this keeps up, I'll go crazy. Morgan is manifesting vaporwave discourse in 2025. We're bringing it all back. Danganronpa is back in the news. We're bringing back Danganronpa news. We're bringing back vaporwave news. Wah, Daddy, I'm cold. Ah, Darmy, where's my daddy? Where's my daddy? Oh, sideburns. Aren't you Darmani? You're supposed to be dead, but you're alive? Elder was troubled because he thought you were dead. I'm troubled too. Elder went to Snowhead and hasn't come back, so now his son is lonely and won't stop crying. If you don't find the Goron Elder and ask him to come back, I'll never be able to sleep. Oh, Darmani, you're alive. This is wonderful, but there's no time for catching up. If something isn't done right now about that crying, the torch that was just lit has gone out. Again with that terrible crying. Fuck, that's true. This is the year of Off Dangan stuff. Off Dangan stuff wasn't even real. I don't believe that that was considered the big three at the time. People just wanted an excuse to, like, you know, do another Super Gulak. Off was pretty big. Yeah, but, like, the Off fandom on Tumblr was, like, really, like, it was really big for, like, a little bit, and then it, like, died off pretty quickly. Like, there's a big difference between, like, Off at its peak and Off fandom afterwards. There's a reason that on Tumblr, the Off fandom had a reputation as being, like, very short-lived in the zeitgeist. sizable number of them just got invested in their own fan stuff. You can't just say that, like, oh, there was a lot of it, though. There was a lot of it. That doesn't mean it was always big. It disappeared from the zeitgeist. People were not talking about it anymore. Aside from, like, the dedicated off fans. The people who are already dedicated to it. Like, you were there. You were one of the people that was in the fandom still. But the fandom, like, stopped being big pretty quickly. I will never stop beating off. I will never stop coming. So I'm confused. What am I supposed to do? I have to do something about the blizzard. But I don't know what. You're Darmani. You're alive. How? I want to enter the Goron Shrine? I will never stop curling into a ball! One detail about Darmani's grave you missed? Is it related to the hot spring water? Because I should have figured. It still is crazy to think about there being a period of time where Tumblr was, like, a big enough website. Where it just, like, entire fandoms would be, like, exclusively on Tumblr, and they'd still be, like, fucking huge. Like, I mean, Homestuck and Danganronpa really weren't popular on other websites. And even to this day, like, I don't know. Danganronpa is kind of just, like, popular in other spaces, but I feel like a lot of people who are into Homestuck were kind of always into Homestuck. Do you know what I mean? I have, like, the sneaking suspicion that Homestuck itself did not actually grow much as a fandom outside of Tumblr. Like, I could be wrong. But I just feel like Homestuck stopped growing after Tumblr. Alright, where do I get this fucking hot spring water? I may have an idea. Okay. Not what I... Definitely not. It's gonna grow again with the animated series? I already got the jump on people. I already said, like, the most annoying people you know are gonna make the joke about, like, oh, don't say you like the anime if you haven't read the manga about Homestuck. Dude, the map of Tumblr? I haven't seen the map of Tumblr in years. Dude, what the fuck were we doing in 2012? Why is Nutella, like, a part of the Tumblr, like, islands? I'm declaring war on the Homestuck Island. Oh, brother. I'm declaring war on the Harry Potter part of the continent. Cannot be allowed to exist. Should be able to push the tombstone. You can? Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna see his fucking corpse under there. Drowning in Shipper Lake. Okay, so I can pull it. Not what I meant to do. The graveyard is his corpse? Is it? Is that how that works? Okay, well, we can unfreeze this guy. I did not get nearly close enough to this guy. Okay, this should work. Huh? What have I been doing? Oh, are you alright, brother? You were frozen, but the Great Darmani saved you. Great Darmani? What's with you? Are you half asleep? Did you hear this guy? The Great Darmani died long ago and is lying in his grave. Darmani! I was shocked too, but somehow it seems the Great Darmani isn't dead. Really? With this, a star of hope appears in Goron Village. Great Darmani, please do something about the blizzard blowing in from Snowhead. Darmani is short for Darmanitan? Wait, that's fucking true. Darmanitan kinda my goat. Whenever I think about using Darmanitan in MFL2 and just slobber knocking people with it, he's fucking awesome. I can go in the hole now. Fuck, my fists are too big. Oh. I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good one, but I have an idea. Drink up. Okay, it didn't work. Suckling spring water from the teeth of the mountain. Is there anything I need the freezing water for in the village? It's to your little butt swish. Dude, Goron kinda sucks at combat. Oh wait, thanks for stopping by. I'm doing a business with a focus on Goron clientele, and that, sir, makes you a customer. Right now I've got a special trade-in offer. I'll give you my biggest bomb bag, regularly priced at 1,000 rupees. You'll give me your big bomb bag and just 200 rupees. Do you need any? I don't know about serving cunt. He's still like 10. Oh, my water cooled. Fuck, how was I supposed to know that would happen? I didn't know this game had realistic water physics. Oh, wait. That's true. Darmani almost certainly served cunt. That is true. Oh wait, that's right, it got cooled. Okay, well now I know what I'm supposed to do. And you know what? We're still in the first day, so I don't feel like we're doing too bad. Would I have liked to get into the temple by now? Yeah, sure. But I feel like we're doing okay. Fuck the white wolves. Oh. Sorry, Link. Wait, I still have the hot spring water. It's okay. Not really a whole lot of consequence for dying here. Wait, that didn't work? Why not? Oh, brother. I'm in hell in this village. Get me out of the N64 ice level, bruh. God, I still have the map of Tumblr open up on my fucking other monitor. It really does feel dire. The entirety of, like, the fandom continent is, like, really bad. What even was the definition of a hipster on Tumblr? I feel like there were, like, people who were dedicated to the cause of calling random people hipsters on Tumblr, and I don't think I ever, like, had it made clear what the fuck they meant by a hipster. Because honestly, the impression I always got from, like, the idea of a hipster is that they're, like... They just like stuff that isn't, like, mainstream. And they think stuff that is mainstream is, like, dumb. But on Tumblr, it seemed like hipsters were just people who were, like, the popular kids in school. The kids who only reblogged black and white photography and poetry quotes. Does that qualify someone as a hipster? That just kind of feels like you're like aesthetic blogging. Think it was the normie of Tumblr users? And it's like, that's not what a hipster is. A hipster is a defined thing. Honestly, some of the people that were in the fandom side of Tumblr probably were fucking hipsters. They were like, "Oh, I'm too good for this mainstream crap. I'm too good for, like, this shit. Alright, I'm gonna watch some underrated show from the 90s. I'm gonna go to 90s Island. Alright, have you heard of Ah Real Monsters, bro? Have you heard of Ah Real Monsters, bro? Wait, I'm supposed to go back to the blacksmith, right? That's what I'm supposed to be doing. I forgot about the fucking blacksmith. I don't know. The hipster versus fandom stuff in general was one of the more embarrassing phenomenons in Tumblr. Because it was, like, so one-sided. It was always, like, fandom people, like, saying, like, oh, those hipsters, they don't understand anything. They don't understand the joys of watching, Doctor Who. They're stupid. They're stupid. Just embarrassing. Gabora. Huh? Oh, you've done me a great favor. Now then, this hearth can finally go to work for me. Thanks. Gabora, fetch our customer some coffee, quick like. Now then, let me take a look at your sword. Alright, to reforge your sword, it'll cost you 100 rupees. It'll be ready at sunrise. You'll have to let us hold on to your sword until then. Keep in mind that after you use your reforged sword 100 times, it will lose its edge and be back to its original sharpness. That sounds like shit. If you bring me some gold dust, I can give you the strongest of swords. So wait, I did this for no reason. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing at this part. I have to get past the fucking blizzard guys somehow. Does anybody have any advice on what I need to do at this part of the game? Because I'm lost. I have no idea. Have to melt the big ice in the village? I've tried though, and it doesn't work. I have no magic, so I can't go this way right now. Try it from above. What are we doing, lads? Let's all go to Tumblr University. What classes do you guys think I should take at Tumblr University? Let's all shove cactuses up our ass. Don't be crude. Don't be crass. We're serious business around here. I'm joining the debate club. Dude, the debate club for Tumblr University would be like the worst thing ever. Going to the debate club at Tumblr University would literally be like arguing with like the like communist version of Charlie Kirk. There's no way to do this from above. I don't know why you thought there would be a way to do this from above. We can't get above here. It is what it is. Maybe if I get really close to it. Okay, I got really close to it and it didn't work. So I'm actually curious, for any of the Majora's Mask heads in chat, what's the reason that people don't really like Majora's Mask 3D? The 3DS remake of the game, for anybody at home who doesn't know. Because I feel like when Ocarina of Time 3D came out, that was, like, generally pretty well received, but I feel like the fan base didn't really like Majora's Mask 3D in the same way. But maybe they always hated both, and I was just ignorant because Ocarina of Time 3D came out in like 2011. Oh, well, that helps. Huh? What was I doing? Ah, it's already this late? I must hurry. Oh, you're Darmani. But you're supposed to be dead. Am I hallucinating? Maybe this is also the doing of Snowhead's magic power. I've been made a fool of. But that's impossible. I refuse to flinch. If I can see past the illusion, you'll vanish in an instant. What? My son is crying because he misses me? Why do you know that? My son misses me. Well, forgive me, my child. Your father has work to do. Darmani, be you a ghost or a figment of my imagination, I no longer care. If you feel pity for my crying son, then please quietly sing my son to sleep with this song I am about to play on my drum. It is the very same melody that was often played for you when you were young. Why are you telling me then? I would already know. Huh? Let me play it once more. Oh, brother. It's no good. I can only remember the beginning. You played the lullaby intro. Soothing melody of a thoughtful father. It's not that I forgot it, it's just so cold that I can't play very well. At any rate, I am counting on you. Opening at a metal concert for a band called Lullaby. Dude, I low-key feel like a metal band called Lullaby would kind of go crazy. But their list of controversies on Wikipedia would be even crazier. Lullaby baby kidnapping. Second lullaby baby kidnapping. That's fucking crazy. And the only member they've kicked out of the band is not the people who have been doing the baby kidnappings, but the one guy who, like, made fun of the time that, like, Trump got shot. So they were like, nah, you're not allowed on the band anymore. Where is this guy to let me in? Am I crazy? Where did he go? Why did you get hit by a snowball? Bro. Now I have to go race back to the door. Bro! I could hear that shit close. You can also open it yourself. Can I? Oh! You're right. You're right. That song, that's the song Daddy always plays for me before I go to sleep. I'll sing the next part. You did lock the fuck in. Well, he's still a baby. He's a little baby. It's just like Daddy's right beside me. The lullaby intro became the Goron lullaby. This lullaby blankets listeners in calm while making eyelids grow heavy. Oh, and I bet I use it on the giant Goron that's protecting the fucking temple. Man, I've been making really slow progress. We gotta go fast. It's like 11:30 at night. Alright, so let's head up the damn mountain. Also got this owl statue there. You know what? I didn't even consider the owl statue. This is due to the fact that I really wanted to roll as a Boron. Go to bed, bro. Okay, I didn't ask you to die. You did that on your own. Alright, don't try and make me feel bad about what happened to you. Fairy's Fountain? Oh shit, I gotta find stray fairies. Alright. It's kind of big. It's gonna take more than average strength to move this thing. I'm being chased by little ghouls. More ice boulders. It never ends. Slippery places like this, you can curl up as a Goron and roll your way across. Why don't you try it? Those are the thing Tyler's cat is named after. What is that? What is Tyler's cat named? Bo. I see. Man, it must be an interesting time to have your name be Tyler. Dude, literally, in Chimp Dinner Live, Ellie was doing an extended bit where she got replaced by a random guy named Tyler. And just today, she, like, concluded the bit by saying, like, we do not condone the actions of, Tyler. There's a reason he disappeared. But we all loved his Uma Musume posting. How do I do this jump? I feel like I don't have enough room to roll. Never mind, I'm just ass. Dude, what if I don't beat this temple before the time runs out? I could see that feasibly happening. Ugh! Dude, I'm always wondering what's for breakfast. Hopefully I don't sleep the fuck in tomorrow. Because today I did. And, like, kind of fucked up my day a little bit. I really didn't get much done. Which is like, you know, every day off I have doesn't have to be productive. But I would prefer if I did something rather than doing nothing. You know what I mean? I did, like, jack shit today, except watch, like, YouTube videos. I watched some of, Chipley's, Nuzlocke that he's doing. Because I'm always down for, like, a new Nuzlocke, like, series to watch. I love Nuzlocke series by people who don't play Pokemon. It creates, like, a completely different vibe. Like, honestly, I, like, genuinely, like, I think I believe this. The best Nuzlocke that you will ever, like, stream or, like, post online will always be your first. I think, like, after your first ever Nuzlocke, it's all downhill. Playing Pokemon with people who never really play it is so refreshing. True. Die, bitch. Oh, this layout looks confusing as fuck to me. Honestly, I feel like that's part of the reason why, like, it's kind of hard for me to get through Nuzlocks these days, is that I've just done so many in my time that, like, I don't know, the luster is kind of gone. I'm just not big into it anymore. And, like, I don't really have the time to play stuff where the objective is to grind a lot. And some people would say, oh, well, obviously, you just use rare candies. Do you have any idea how much less interesting it is to play an RPG where all you do is boost up your level by doing absolutely nothing? It is so much more interesting to play through something and have to, like, actually put the effort in than it is to just be like, oh, here's my cheat code to use rare candies. Now I'm at the level cap. Cool. Like, I don't like it. I don't like that that's where the culture went. It's just, it's always been a disconnect I have with, like, modern, like, Nuzlocke culture. Been digging playthroughs that aren't really challenge runs with preset rules, just more so challenging yourself in smaller chunks. That's a good way to do it. That's what I do. I did, like, a mono poison run in BDSP, and that was fun. That was, like, a fun way to experience that game. I did have an R4 when I was younger. I used my action replay a lot. Did I say I have an R4? I did not have an R4. My cousin had an R4. I did not. I have no idea where I'm going in this temple. I'm gonna run out of time, too. I'm, like, already almost halfway through all my days. I don't know, thinking more about Nuzlocke stuff, it's like... It really is my like, most, like, old person thing. Is not, like, appreciating the modern Nuzlocke culture. Valid goal of getting the dungeon item before resetting. That might be the way to do it, honestly. I don't know if I have it in me to do the whole dungeon tonight. Can this fucking white wolf get out of the way? Fuck, I almost died to that thing. I got the compass. It won't really help me if I don't have the map. The really stern Professor Layden on this is getting you. Dude, the Mime Jr. is so fucked up. Dude, everything on this is so fucked up. What the hell? The Mime Jr. is driving me crazy. I don't think there's anything I can do. I died. Dude, I gotta get past this room again? Oh, brother. I know we're like mid-dungeon, but I straight up think I might be too sleepy to process any of this. I feel a little bad, though, because I don't know if I'll be getting to Majora's Mask next week. And, like, honestly, maybe even the week after that. We got a very packed schedule of games coming up. I feel a little bad. I kind of did start off Majora's Mask at, like, a really awkward time. Downing a full mug of black coffee to make 15 more minutes of progress. I cannot drink that shit black. I'm gonna be so real. You love it black? I respect that. It just can't be me. I need my sugar, I need my milk. When you come into my house, you're dealing with a milk sis. Which is the girl version of a milk bro. Dude, I haven't had banana bread in so long. I could go for some banana bread. I had some banana bread when I was in Hawaii. That was like a few years ago at this point, though. I gotta find 15 stray fairies. This dungeon is like my nightmare. It was worth it. It was worth it to get the stray fairy. I gotta be honest, the juice is out of the tank. I'm falling asleep at the wheel. Ugh. Sorry, I know we stopped mid-dungeon. I don't like doing that kind of thing. I don't like stopping when I'm in the middle of something, but honestly, with a game that has save states, I guess it's acceptable. I can come back to it with a refreshed mind. Yeah, to be continued. Link will continue to go through the Hell Snow Desert. Dude, a Lullaby redeem would kind of go crazy. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you have a good night and take care. Is there anyone live right now? No, no one that I know. That's okay. Let's raid shrimps. Tomorrow, we're gonna be doing the DK Bonanza DLC. I'll be playing a bit more of that. I started it already, so sorry. But we'll be playing a little bit of it. Thursday, we're gonna do the rest of the Explorers of Sky Randomizer. Friday, I'm gonna take off. And then Saturday, we're gonna continue the Soul Link with Joan. I also know some of the stuff I'll be streaming next week. I want to do a stream of Monster Hunter on Monday. Thursday, we'll be playing Sonic Racing, no matter what. Doesn't matter. I will be there. Friday, I'm going to do Pac-Man. Saturday, I will try to do Silent Hill if the PC port is good. If the PC port is bad, we will not be doing it. And then there will probably be a Soul Link stream. But not Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask will not be getting a stream next week, I'm sorry to say. Because that would just... I would have to stream 6 times in 1 week. Do not have the energy for that. Do not have the energy for that. The 5 is like my upper limit. Fuck, raid's about to start. Goodbye. Goodbye.
There, don't smile because it happened. Cry because it's over!